Hey Sam. Just getting things situated. How's it going, Rick? Okay. Anna, how's it going? How's it going? Alright, guys. Welcome to the stream. We're back with some more Schedule 1. We're still working on the 1 million net worth. We are still just under 300,000. But we are stockpiling our new product, and then we're going to send it out to the dealers when we have enough. And that should bring us over 1 million. If Sam in my math is correct, it will bring in 5 million. So 2 turn-ins will give us 10 million. So let's get this machine rolling and let's get 10 million. Thriple? You triple checked? Well, that was kind of scary. Okay, just gonna move a couple of things. Okay. Yep. Starting early with can't speak. We're just gonna double check our stock, make sure everybody is good. Bro, no, the trash lady can hardly keep up, bro. There's just too much trash for her. Did she eat all of that? There's no way she ate all of that. Right, okay, I didn't put it there. I do have stuff on me, but I'm just gonna double check everything. Make sure that we're good before we start doing deals. So we're just waiting on leaves now. Let's double check their payments. Alright, yeah, they're going to be working for a while. How many bricks do we have? I think we only have 12 at the moment. But that's okay, because none of our dealers are even close to empty. Benji's got almost 200 product. Oh, Brad's almost empty. My bad. So Brad is almost empty. That'll be another 40 grand coming in from Brad. Probably could use more seeds. Alright, well, we're just waiting now for calls and stuff. I could have set those calls up, but just wanted to make sure that we were all ready and good. go stop by the businesses, see if we can launder any money. Yeah, we just need to keep stockpiling the supply. Brad's about to be out, so we don't have anything to give him. We're going to take all of this product. I don't want to pay these people anymore. So I'm going to bag and jar all this product that we have up here. And I'm going to give it to Brad. No, we're not using this place, so there's no point. No. I'm going to take all the product out of here, and we're going to give it to Brad. Some more product there. Yeah, he's gonna get stocked up a little bit. And then we gotta collect this. But it's not gonna be like the best stuff. It's just gonna be basic shit. Alright. We got our product. We're gonna grab the product for Brad. We gotta go meet Carl behind the post office. Alright, so Brad is down this way. He's still got 3 left. So we just gotta wait a little bit longer. Alright, so we're just hanging out. We're waiting for Brad to hit us up. And for more calls from customers. We will eventually have to do a supply run. But right now it looks like everything is working pretty good. Did that static come back again? It might be because I keep bumping the mic. I might have to move it. Looks like we're gonna need more fertilizer. Alright, we got a sale for Allison. Okay. Brad's got 2. So let's start making our way out. We need to supply Brad and grab fertilizer. This one's made of cash, or the white. Or the white brick road. Still got 2 on you. You know what? I'm gonna take that. I'll just give you that. Let me get that money from you, Brad. Thank you. Yeah, 54. Yep. We're about to go launder most of it now. We gotta stop by the Taco Ticklers, which is back there. So that should give us a little bit more time to stockpile some more bricks. Can't deposit yet. So let's go head down to Allison. And they just put the roadblock up. That's funny. Alright, here's Allison. Okay, so Brad already has been resupplied. So it looks like our girl Molly might be the first one out at 120 Harry cookies left. Yeah, she moves pretty quick. Molly does move pretty quick. gotta go back to the greenhouse to meet Harold. Run us down the plan how we're getting $1 million. Well, we're just stockpiling the bricks, and then we're gonna give all the dealers a full stockpile of bricks. So every dealer's gonna have a full inventory of bricks. And from there, once they turn in, we should have 5 million. $5 million. Roughly. You son of a bitch. Alright, hold on. We can only grab a little bit at a time. What are my favorite games to play? I like management sims a lot. Management games, simulator games, lot of different strategy games. Oh, there's something in my throat or something. Survival craft games. I like survival craft games too. Like Valheim and Ark. I haven't really played Ark a lot lately though. But Valheim, man. I could pick that up and play that anytime. Well, I just like the idea of like manor lords, you know, that's a good one. Setting up your people, crafting things, having them craft stuff. There's another good game that I played on Xbox called Dawn of Man, and you start off as like cavemen, and you pretty much progress through the ages through the to the Iron Age. You gotta go out and hunt animals and feed your people and all that type of stuff. It's really fun. The most recent management game, except for, of course, Schedule 1, that I've been looking at is 2 Point Museum. So... yeah, 2 Point games are really, really fun. 2 Point Museum is the best one so far. I don't think they're done. I really don't. They'll come up with another idea for something else. I could, yes. I could play 2 Point after Schedule 1. It also has Twitch integration, so there's different things that chat can do. Alright, we gotta hit the hardware store before they close. You should be able to, I mean, I know the oldest skateboard is probably super fast, but, and I'm catching up to this car pretty fast, that's funny. I was gonna say you should be able to grab onto vehicles, but you go much faster than vehicles, so there's no point. Alright, I'm going to grab some seeds from Salvador. And then the last thing would be soil. Oh, you never heard of the 2 Point games? Yeah, it is a series of games. They're a series of management games. They have a hospital, university, college. I don't remember what that one is called. Campus, 2 Point Campus. And then they have the new one, 2 Point Museum. Are they connected story-wise? There's really no story. You kind of just go around and you fix up different things for like the hospital. You go around, you fix up different hospitals, you know, and same with the campus and museum. Well, we almost have a stack of bricks. got a couple of sales in a couple hours. Oh yeah, it's crazy fun. There's a bunch of wacky stuff that happens. The dialogue, it's great. It's a fun time. I don't want to spoil too much with the museum, you know, but like with the hospital, that they have different ailments and diseases that are pretty wacky, you know. So like people will come in that are lightheaded and they have a light bulb as a head. So you got to go and send them to the deluminator. I don't know what it's called, but something like that. Yeah, check them out or tune in when I play it. Yeah, yeah, whenever. Remember, there's also the YouTube. So if you miss the streams, you can always check out the YouTube. It's under the same name, so you can easily just copy it and then search it, and you should be able to find us. Yeah, it's a fun game, but it wasn't as it's not as entertaining as this. Yeah, more excitement. Yep. Right now, you know, there ain't much for us, you know, because we're just chilling. We're just waiting for stuff to manufacture. Oh my, Sam. The same excitement for 2 Point? Probably. I mean, once we start playing it, we'll probably see the excitement roll in. Yeah, it is chaos over there. That's all it is chaos. Alright, we got another brick coming up. Molly's at 110 Harry cookies. Yep, we're just hanging out. Actually, that's probably better. Yep. Just make sure that they have money. So they're paid for 2 more days. These guys are paid for 2 more days. So we just gotta make sure we're supplied. That's it. We've got some seeds and fertilizer in here. We're gonna need soil next. And then, yeah, that's really it for now. Block boss level 4. Allison just hit us up. Yep, one more level, then we unlock a new area. We can start, we could hand out more stuff, but we're trying to stockpile bricks right now. So, let's see. So once we unlock it, we need to get 1, 2, 3, and then we unlock a new dealer. So if we give this to Allison, and then we hold off on selling anything, and we take the product that we have and try to get those 3 customers, we won't have any product to sell them, but at least they'll be on our list. I don't, doesn't really help if we don't have product. Alright, let's go buy some soil. Let's go see if Allison is here. Okay, we need to grab, oh, gotta wait for her to get in here. We need 80. So then let's grab 20 batteries. Those as well. And then Harold did hit us up, so let's get that going. He's behind the post office. And then 20 batteries again. And then we just need chili. And we're all stocked up again. Don't really need chili. We're almost at a full stack of bricks. These are almost done. So we're just waiting for the plants to grow again. There's one cook going. We got a minute. There we go. That's done. Set up the next dry. Put this in this cauldron. Alright, now he's on his way. So there is a little bit of manual input. It's only to keep the leaves going. Okay, we take the leaves that are sitting in the dry section or ready to be dried section of the dry rack, and then we put them in the extra dry rack. So once we have 20, we start that one. So then we get 2, 4, 6 leaves once they're all done. And we have 2 cauldrons, so basically the cauldrons are always going. We have a handler working on these, or a botanist, sorry, working on these dry racks. See? And then we are waiting for Molly. She's got 105. Brad might run out before Molly because we gave him just basic stuff. So yeah, we're just gonna stockpile some bricks. Once we have enough, we're gonna divide them amongst all the dealers, and then we'll have to wait for them to sell. And we should be bringing in a lot of money after that. Alright, we got a sale. Yeah, Brad might be out before Molly. We just got a couple more minutes and then we can start heading out to go meet up with Carl. We did get another sale for Jeremy. We only have one left, so we can only make these 2 sales, and then that's it. Curfew is in effect. But we're good. We're good. God? I don't know what that was all about, bro. That was weird as shit. Yeah, like, okay. Your whole internet crashed? That's rough. This guy's not even here yet either. Maybe you need to reboot your internet, Sam. We're waiting for Jeremy. I did before I got back on here. We should be good now. Okay. And then we gotta run down and meet Carl. He's behind the post office. Oops. Yeah, she's still got about 100 left. So, maybe not soon. She's got 98 left. And Brad has, like, 50 left. But that's also because we gave Brad pretty much, like, all that extra stuff that we had at the barn. Speaking of that, let's go grab some more of those ingredients and stuff. Yeah, Brad will probably be done first. That'd be hilarious. We have more stuff we can give Brad. We've got a couple of things here that we can package up and give him. It's not a lot. But then there's also some more cooks that need to be done. This is all stuff that, like, when we moved in, I just haven't sold it. Okay, so let's grab that. We'll put this back. Put this back here. Grab more jars. Oh, there's some stuff down here. And we're gonna put the jars here. We're gonna just package all the rest of the cooks that we have in jars and then give them to Brad. It is sleep time, so let's sleep. How does it feel doing it again after being automated for so long? I mean, it's not bad. It's not bad. We've got all this product on these mixers that we can bag up as well. Amy Brinkley, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the couch. I appreciate you so much. Grab some snacks and enjoy the stream. Thank you. We are just grabbing all of the extra product we have from the barn, and we're going to close up. We don't need it anymore. Okay. Oh, here's oh, we don't have any space. Network error. Are we still here? Okay. It was weird. It doesn't look like I'm recording anymore, so let me restart that back up. Oh, I am. Okay, I am recording. It was weird. I don't know why it said that. We went through a pause for a moment, but we are back. Oh, okay. Did the same thing for me too? Oh, okay. That's weird. Better Wi-Fi. I just need to get a cord. I'm close enough to plug up, but I just don't have a long enough cord. Yeah, you're on the second floor, right? Yeah. Second, maybe get a second modem. Molly's at 96. Brad's at 40 something. We're just waiting for these batches to be cooked. Well, we don't have anything, but we could counter offer with stuff that we have in our pocket. Yeah, I'm trying to get some more of this low product out of the barn, so that way we can supply the dealers with this other product that's just sitting here collecting dust. We got all this pseudo, right? We got all this pseudo, but we don't have workers because I don't want to pay them. I just don't see the point in paying them right now. right now I'm just condensing all the pseudo and the acid, because it doesn't look like we have any more regular acid or phosphorus. We do have pseudo, but I'm not going to buy more of that product. I'm just going to cook what we have and then bag it up and give it to Brad. Alright, we just got a minute left on this cook here. I missed one? Alright. So we got 10 more jars. And that's it. $20 seconds left on this one. Yeah, Brad's gonna be out before Molly. But it's alright. We'll have some product for him. this one's at 19 seconds. Back to our roots. Yep, back to our roots. Hopefully by the time we get done with this, Brad will be empty. He's only got about 30 product left. This is exactly why it's good to know the process. Yeah, I mean, you start off by pretty much knowing the process, and then you set up your automation. Oops. We'll probably have to sleep soon. It's going on midnight. Molly has 88. Brad's got 26. Hey, Alyssa. We're just clearing out the barn. Got a minute left on that cook. It's only going on one. So we're just taking all the old product, we're jarring it up, and we're going to go send it to Brad, because Brad's almost out. And then we're going to go back to the docks and keep working on the docks. We have over 100,000 in funds. So we only need 900,000 more to get our 1 million net worth. We are at 300,000, so technically we only need 700,000. We are down to basically one cooking station. We've got 4 jars left, so... What's up, Jake? Two minutes over here. 45 seconds, 20 seconds. How are we doing today? We're doing good. We're just cleaning out the barn. We're going to focus on the docks and focus on making bricks, because that's where the money's at. We're bricklayers today. And I don't want to pay the barn people, so I'm just going to finish it off myself. Hey, Portuguese people are bricklayers? Probably not this type of brick, though. Not this type of brick? Yeah, I didn't think so. Oh. So we got 15 seconds left on this one. Okay, let's sleep. We only have 2 more jars, so we can't really package up that much stuff. Sorry, Allison, I don't have what you want. Okay, so Brad is still at 26. Molly's got 86. Alright. 1 minute 15 left on this oven. Well, something does happen, Sam. You mistype. That's what happens. Not all the time? No, not all the time. I think that's it, though. This is the last we can bag. I mean, we got baggies. How's the Brick Lane production going? Well, we're not sure. We haven't been down there. Yeah, we got baggies, but we're just going to close shop now. And we're going to head down to the docks and wait for Brad. No. No, I didn't lose him. The truck is down here, I think. Yeah. There was a barricade, so I just kind of started using the skateboard again. We do have a clip of the truck flipping over, though. And that was pretty wild. Oh yeah, okay. Let's put this down. We got a stack of bricks. Okay, that one's going, so let's put them in here. I think I just posted that clip today, yes. On YouTube. I do not have that. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I posted it on YouTube. Okay, my video is done, so I'll have to finish that in a second. Alright. Yes, yes, it is on the YouTube. Go back to that. Okay. Oh, there you go. Thanks, Sam. Grassy ass. Okay. Do we have a glitch dry rack now? Because I can't access the dry rack now. Or are they not paid? I swear I paid them all. Yeah, they're paid. Do we have a dry rack issue now? So I can't access this. I can access this one and this one. But I can't access this one now. So we might have a dry rack issue. Which the only thing I know how to fix it is to... Bro, how did that even happen in your face when it happens? I don't know. I think the delivery came in as I was pulling out. And as it happened, it popped the truck and it went pew, you know? So I honestly thought they were parking spots, but that does not say parking spot. It says loading bay. So I was parking in the wrong spot. But head over heels. Yeah, I don't know, man. It's just, I guess, special moments. I don't know. Yeah, the truck was stuck like that for 2 days. I didn't even bother moving it. Okay, so okay, no, where's the other botanist? Right here. Alright, we're gonna have to reset and move that drying rack. It sucks. I don't know why it's not. And she's not even accessing it either, so... We're just gonna have to reset real fast. Sorry, guys. And if I can pick up the rack, I'm gonna move it. We'll have to reset all the stuff that was going to it and where it was going, but we can't have that happen. Okay, I can access it now, but it's still drying, so I need to move. Need to wait just a little bit. And they're gonna... I think it was you? Yeah, you. Don't touch that one. Okay, so once this is done, I will move the rack. No, it is not a live game with other people, but you can play multiplayer up to 4, I think. Yeah, 4 people, yeah. So if you guys ever got that computer up and running, you know, that laptop, if it runs it, you know, we could try it. Like a co-op type thing, yeah. Yep. You, me, Sam, Alyssa running around. Well, technically it'd be you, me, Sam, and Alyssa. But yeah, the three of us. Just, you guys playing together. Pure chaos? Oh yeah, that would be pure chaos. Everybody's creating their own mix. Brad's got 20 left. Molly's got 77 left. Be very entertaining to watch. You weren't supposed to touch this drying rack. Where'd you go? Yeah, why are you touching this drying rack? Is it the other person? No, it's you. Don't touch this drying rack. I don't know if Molly's gonna pull ahead. Brad's got 18 left. I'm assuming we would still be allowed workers. I've never tried it with co-op. Yeah, we can't get the leaves get fucked. We need bricks, yeah. But I'm assuming you can have workers. Oh my gosh, Sam. I don't think you can hit people with cash. No, you can't do nothing with your cash. You can't even give it to people. You want me to do garbage? That's gonna be $500. It's the most expensive garbage man ever. $500 every time I gotta pick up a garbage. Wheeling and dealing. Well, I'm glad we're in. How many bricks do we have? 21. And Brad's at 16. Hit him with the bricks. It'd be funny if you could hit people with bricks, right? And then it explodes, and everybody in the vicinity gets the effects. You know, like a bomb or something. Just smack them in their face with the brick, and everybody, you included, all of a sudden get the effects. Just walk up to a group of people and just smack them. Poof. Everybody's stoned now. Stop it. Stop it. Why you do that? Yeah, that's not good for production. To be fair, if we did it co-op, we wouldn't need dealers. Yeah, boom, bitch. Alright, these guys are done now, so let's put them in the cauldron, and we're going to move that drying rack. Okay. Then we need to find the pots that don't have arrows. Then we manage them and send them back to this drying rack. Set the quality, set the destination. Okay, now we should be fine. There shouldn't be any more hiccups. Oh yeah, we do probably have to reassign the botanist. Okay, so where is the botanist? We can give her one more rack too. We can give her this rack as well, and we won't have to mess with it. And now she's doing all 3 racks. Okay, looks like we do need to do a supply run. Brad is not out yet, so let's put all this product away. Oh, one more. And then let's go buy some ingredients. I think there's chili outside, actually. Yeah, there's some chili right here. Not a lot, but there's some. grab some chili. We're gonna sleep so that we keep the production going. Alright, so we just need to do one more supply run. And then we'll grab some more addies. I think that should be it for a while. Probably have to pick up more seeds. Sam's just being Sam. There's no other real way to put it. Okay. Molly's at 74. Brad's at 15. If you put on sunglasses, she can't see what you're looking at. Alright, Brad's at 15. Is this some northern folk music? Northern folk music. We got music going on? I don't hear any music. The game music? Oh. We're just hanging out, waiting for some calls, waiting for Brad to hit us up. Yeah, we're camp rocking the way. Alright, Brad's got 11 left, so he's almost out. Camp Rock? Ah, old school Disney movie. Oh, okay. Too old. I heard that song on Bubble Boy. Is that not the song? That's not the song? No? Oh. Causing mischief. Can't help it, huge Disney fan. So are you excited for the live action Lilo and Stitch? Think we got the look of the Irish? Yes, you are excited. Plus, I was a Nick fan that I will get down on. Nickelodeon, yeah, I like Nickelodeon. I watched Cartoon Network growing up, though. Rename the docks Dexter's Lab. for sure was top tier. Cow and Chicken, yeah, Cow and Chicken, Kids Next Door. And you had, yeah, Dexter, you had Courage. Cartoon Network was definitely top tier cartoons, man. Cheers? Yes, my dad watched Cheers. Woody Harrelson is in Cheers, I'm pretty sure. Very young. Very, very young. Currently wearing a Courage t-shirt. I gotta get me some Courage stuff. I saw a picture on Facebook. It said, "Not my house, but I know my way around." And it was a picture of the living room from Courage. I thought that was, I was like, yeah, I like that. So you guys like Woody Harrelson movies? He's okay. Oh my. Zombieland? Yeah, Zombieland is okay. If I had to pick a Woody Harrelson movie, if I had to pick one, the only one that comes to my head is Natural Born Killers. I think that's what it's called. For Vin Diesel? That's funny. Oh, you know what? I forgot about that one too. I forgot he was in. Yeah, I'm not. See, I'm not a Woody Harrelson fan. I forgot he was in that. I watched that one a long time ago. White Man Can't Jump. Never heard of Indecent Proposal. He only cares about family. That's why. That's why Rick is gonna leave Anna for Vin Diesel. Brad has 6 left, so he's almost out. Molly has 65. Right now, Jane has $35,000. Benji has $35,000. Me and the boys riding in those nice cars. Yeah, there's some nice cars in the Fast and Furious movies. You just got your first tattoo today? That's crazy. I've only got one tattoo. At the age of 56, hey, it's never too late, you know. Some tattoos are pretty cool. Yeah, if it didn't hurt her, be careful. She might want to go spend more money on tattoos. It's not a bad thing. Hey, Brad ran out of product. Let's go. We're going to head down to Brad, stock him up. There's people out there whose arms are worth thousands of dollars because of their tattoos. Yeah. He's not even home yet. The freak, Brad. Where you at? Right here? Alright. Bro, I don't have anything for you. Why don't you take that? Get out of here. Nomad ink on the side. Scram, I say scram. Brad's almost here. We could probably just meet up with him now. Yo, Brad, you said you're out? Here you go. Hold on. Let me take that from you. Thank you. One more stop. You mean slinks into the basement? Alright, so Brad is restocked. So now we're just waiting on Molly to be empty. And we have a stack and 4. Let's go, Molly. Yeah, let's go, Molly. When do we gotta sleep? Soon. We gotta sleep soon. We are at 87,000. Yeah, and I just set up all the businesses to launder, so we should be close to 100K in debit. Bro, it's taking forever, bro. Put some fucking elbow grease into that shit. Alright, guys. Block boss level 5. We got one more level to become Baron. Let's go check the plant situation. Looks like we'll need more seeds and fertilizer. Alright, we're gonna go get some more fertilizer. We'll set up a meet to get some seeds. Mayor's house. We're gonna take the truck this time. We're gonna stock up the truck and my inventory of seeds. It's gonna be a big order, but we'll have plenty of seeds, so that way we won't have to order any more. And if we want to, we can always come back. He'll be here for 6 hours. That's it. That's all our money. But we've got we got about 100 plus coca seeds. So we shouldn't have to come back and order seeds for a while. We should probably get some baggies so we can get the next dealer. So I think it's this station. Yeah, that's going to the press. So let's send this to the packaging station so we can get some bags. We have 25 bricks. So right now we're just going to wait for some bags. And then we're going to go and try to unlock the next dealer once we get to Baron 1. But we need product for that. We need to be able to give out samples for that. So I read that um, if you take care of the cops before the night comes, you won't have to deal with any cops at nighttime. They will reset the next day, but um, but you can actually like eliminate all the cops for a day, and then you won't have to worry about them. You're just curious if the 5-0 is going to stop us for that? Oh, like take care, let Jesse? Like Jesse, you mean? Well, we didn't really bring Jesse out back, right, to take care of him. We just taught him a lesson, you know. Yes, we will have some of that, Carl, here soon. Now, we're gonna finally have product to make some deals too. If she hurries up. It's almost curfew. Oh, it is curfew. Hey. I thought it was pretty funny when it first happened. I said curfew. Okay. Interesting. What is it for? Well, we can't go out at night. It's to stop us from leaving at night. But the thing is, you can make deals at night and get a bonus. So you just gotta avoid the cops. A layer of challenge, I guess, to simplify it. But cops, they don't stop us. We still get business done. Is behind the dealership? Okay. So nighttime sketchy, daytime a little bit cooler. Yeah, you won't get stopped at the daytime unless it's a body search. But nighttime gives you curfew bonus. So like, our product is selling for 500, we could get 600 for the from the curfew bonus. Yeah, we make a little bit more money. All right, guys, we just broke $100,000 in debit. So we just need $900,000 more to have a million in our pocket. But our net worth is over 300,000 now. So we only need 700,000 to be over a million net worth. All right, so I'm gonna send them back to the bricks. Yep, just got to keep on keeping on. Yep. Stocking up, selling. We're at 25 bricks right now. So we're just going to be hanging out. You know, this is pretty much going to be what we're going to be doing. You know, we're stockpiling the bricks. And once we get enough, we'll give it to a dealer. And then, you know, there's our million right there. All we need is 5 stacks. That's it. And we have our dealers have product, right? So Molly's got 49 Harry cookies left. Wei has 318 Harry cookies left. Jane has 365. She's already got 40 grand. Brad has a bunch of stuff. Benji has Harry cookies and Ultra Queef. He's got 40 grand also. So Benji and Jane together have 80. Plus Wei's 18 puts us at almost another 100,000. So that'll be 200,000. Hopefully by the day is over. Probably, I'm hoping for more, of course, but at least that much. We do need to do a supply run. So let's go handle that. The truck is full, that's right. We're off to go make these deals. We got the dock stocked up again. We'll probably have to pay them soon. Okay, he's not here. So let's head up here to the other guy. Alright, back to the docks. Double check all the racks. 810. Okay. We'll leave that. Double check their pay. They're going to get one more day of pay. And we have 26 bricks. About to start dishing that out, Brad. Alright, so Molly's got 47 Harry cookies left. We're just waiting on Molly. Yeah, let's go, Molly. Molly needs to get cracking. Oh, excuse me. I gotta get different headset, man. This one hurts my ears after a while. check the racks. This one's got 10. That one's still cooking. And that one's cooking. It's about 19. Let me take this out, put it in here. We're just waiting on leaves now. Yeah, it got pretty bad. Did you try hooking it upstairs to see if that worked? Oh, that might be it. Honor 2,000, yeah. We're gonna pay our people again though. Guess they get all of it. How are we doing with the bricks? How are we doing with the bricks? We're at 27. So pushy. Alright, we're just waiting a little bit. Yeah, we're rolling. We're getting through them. I got a couple of plants here that are going to be ready soon. When not streaming, well, that's, I mean, I normally just play games. That's normally what I do. I would stream all day, but I have to get videos ready for uploading to YouTube. And the computer, well, one, there's a limit on videos before you become partnered with YouTube or whatever. But there's a limit on videos, so we have to keep them under a certain time. And then there's also, like, for example, like this game, right? If I want to put a warning for other people, like some people who may not know what's going on in the game and they stumble upon it, at least there's a warning. I need to run it through a program to put that together and then send it through an encoding program and then upload it to YouTube. So I spend a lot of my time working through videos, editing videos, and uploading videos. But what's my favorite thing to do outside of streaming would probably be play games. I just play games all the time. Yeah, so sometimes so you streaming is doing something you love. I mean, yeah, technically. I've been playing games for as long as I could remember. I've been playing games. Literally the earliest, childhood memory I have is playing I think it's Rocco's Modern Life on the PlayStation 1 or The Sims on PC, the very first Sims. Oh, there's a bridge there. The game that got me into management, though, the game that got me into management games would have to be Roller Coaster Tycoon. Like, The Sims has management, yes, but Roller Coaster Tycoon was the game that I played first that has to do with managing, building, stuff like that. And I was probably around, like, 10 when I played it. Yeah, Roller Coaster Tycoon is awesome, man. They actually have a spiritual successor that just went on sale on Steam, Planet Coaster 2. I have it for the Xbox. Uh, Debating on buying it for Steam. The management side needs some more work. Otherwise, it's just a sandbox creative game with a park theme to it. But that game would be fun, man. Roller coasters, water slides, pools, stuff like that. We can decorate our own, like literally from the base of the ride up. You can decorate everything. Yeah, Planet Coaster 2 is really fun. Really, really fun. I do have I do have stuff in the workshop. If you're ever there and you want to check out stuff in the workshop, I do have stuff in the workshop that I made. Some stuff was, very early on learning, and some stuff I actually, took some time with. So if you're ever playing Planet Coaster 2, just look up, my name and you might be able to find some of the stuff in the workshop. Oh yeah, you're welcome. I do play Prison Architect here and there, and Prison Architect you can upload prisons. You know, so I don't have any prisons uploaded, but that is something that I can get into and play as well, and upload a prison. So then that way you guys can, you know, wander around in it, play around with it. It'll be a fully functioning prison. Just like the docks here, just like in TCG. That's what we do. That's what this Twitch is all about. Management games, uh, crafting games, survival crafting games, simulator games. There's some games that could be fun but might be really boring to watch. Like Car Mechanic Simulator. Like Car Mechanic Simulator is fun to play. But would I be wanting to sit and watch someone do it? Probably not. Now, Thief Simulator though, Thief Simulator, that one that one would definitely be fun to watch. And it's not as easy as it sounds. No, it's not as easy as it sounds. It's not easy being a thief. Definitely some content to be made in that game. Ollie's at 34 Harry cookies. And Brad still hasn't sold nothing. I don't know why. Brad sucks ass? Yeah, Brad sucks ass, bro. Let's head down to Allison. She's gonna be ready in about 30 minutes. We just got another order for Harold. Alright. Waiting on supplies, dealers. Brad sucks ass. $34 for Molly. It was like Kyle the other day, who let the riffraff in. Alyssa and me will just sit there and eat popcorn. Hey, I can take them. Why are you laughing? Something funny? I'm sure Jake's laughing too. She's busy playing LMAO. She just gets to read. Guys, I think Brad is broken. I think Brad is broken. I'm gonna go visit Brad. He's not moving. I'm gonna go get him. That's what I'm doing. He's not moving. He's not doing nothing. I'm gonna show him what happened to Jesse. When you don't work, you get the bat. Look, Jane's working. She knows. My whole game is glitched, bro. There's a dude. Look, there's a dude over here on the garbage can. Brad, I need you to do some work, bro. I need you to do some work, bro. Are you gonna work? Are you gonna work? You gonna work? You gonna do your job? That's not doing your job, Brad. See? Nah, he saw what happened to Brad and how Brad's doing... Oh my, what is going on with Brad? Is Brad's head upside down? Where'd he go? Oh. I didn't think you were going to do him like that. Well, you know, he keeps disappearing on me. Look, his head is literally backwards, bro. Okay. Okay. Come on. Don't you dare give me the middle finger. Don't you dare give me the middle finger. You're the one who's not working. Sad Jacob. Messing with Alyssa's phone. Alright. I give up. I'm giving up on Brad. I don't know what's going on with him. You better start working, though, or he'll get the bat again. I only have one other option if he doesn't work. Now that's funny. No, I don't. I don't want ketchup chips. No. Nope. 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 Yep. Just 7 more followers to go, and we've hit the 90 follower goal. Molly has 23 Harry cookies left. Oh, I have some seeds in my pocket. I didn't even see that. Alright, so 30 bricks. So there's only one other solution I can think of to fix him if he doesn't start selling. And that means we're gonna have to buy a gun. I don't know, can we fire him and then rehire him?
Yeah.
Will you sell that? Okay. He's still here. I don't know what's going on with him. Maybe they don't want that product. That's the only thing I can think of is that they don't want this. Molly's got 21 left. Alright, let's go grab some supplies. the wrong stuff. We needed batteries, not Adderalls. I don't know what to do with Brad. He's not moving. He's not selling anything. Where the heck is this person, man? Definitely something going on with the game. I'm gonna run back to the dock, save, and quit. I don't know what's going on with it. Because look, Marco's standing here, right? Brad has Marco as a customer, and Marco's waiting for Brad. But Brad's not fucking moving. Alright. Yeah, I don't know what's going on. So we're just gonna reset again. Hopefully that fixes things. The game doesn't want us to get to 1 million. No, it really doesn't. Okay, Brad's no longer there. Brad's somewhere now. He's no longer in his tent. Right here, he's moving now. Brad's finally frickin' moving, guys. Final frickin' leave, bro. Alright, let's go meet with Jeremy and Carl. So, if your dealers ever get stuck, just reset. Don't even waste time, just reset. Right, can't be wasting time. We got money to make. Right, Brad's freaking holding us back. We got more seeds in the trunk, so we don't need to do a seed run. Alright, let's pay everybody. 2, 4. We'll give them another pay. These guys take 6. So they're matching everyone else. Alright. Everybody's paid for a few days. And we have 31 bricks. We need to buy batteries. That's what we were doing, was trying to buy batteries. So let's go buy some batteries. Oops. Alright, batteries. Okay. What are we looking like? Brad's finally got some cash in his pocket. He's finally moving around and doing sales. Molly's down to 10. We don't have any more other product to give people. So that means that Molly's going to get the first couple stacks of bricks. We just need 200 more XP. And we are going to need more bagged product. So let's set that up real fast. We're just waiting on Molly. Come on, Molly, get moving. Gosh, they take forever to break that stuff, man. Gentle hands, I know, bro. Like, just smack it. Oh, what the heck? What the heck? Did I really do that? Silly me. Alright, what's in here? They're coming. Okay, so let's grab this. This one's not done yet. Yeah, I've only got 2 left. We're just waiting for this to be packaged, and we're gonna go make these deals. She's so slow. Like, I wish I could kick him off. Oh. Darn it. There was an option to talk to him. Alright, hurry up and put it away. Thank you. He's not even here. Oh, the auto shop. This is the dealer. So we're gonna send them back to the brick press. We wait. We are waiting on Molly. She's got 4 left. We only have 32 right now. Alright, we're just waiting on things. There's a ding. Molly has run out. So we don't have anything to give Molly except for the bricks that we have. But if we wait, we can get 8 more for another stack. So that's 2 stacks to Molly. And Molly's got for us right now 38,000. So we wait for Molly, or we wait for these 8 bricks, 7. We got plenty of seeds. We just need another run of fertilizer. Okay. Let's see what we can, because we grabbed extra Adderall, so let's see what we can put back on the shelf. There we go. Got a couple of deals here soon, and then we gotta go give stuff to Molly, but we're waiting. It's not close to sleep yet. get some gas. Alright, let's head out. Make these deals. We just need 7 more. 7 more and we'll give that to Molly. So where are we at with bricks, and is Molly getting the first? Was that a gunshot? Yes, that was a gunshot, and yes, Molly will be getting the first bricks. But we are waiting until we get a second stack, so that way we can give Molly 2 stacks. In the morning, we should, I don't know if we'll make enough XP, but we should be really close to the next area, and then we can unlock a new dealer. And that's the last area. So we got about a little bit more time and then we can sleep. We do need to do a fertilizer run tomorrow. Oh, there we go. Oh, we need to go through 5 more levels to get to Baron. Or maybe Baron's not the next one. Who knows? Yeah. Yeah. Six more bricks. 6 more bricks. You think you're getting sick? Oh no. Maybe it's maybe you need some airflow or something. You open the window? Fertilizer. We need to go meet up with Allison. And we need to grab some fertilizer. Fertilizer. Yep, it's slowly going down because we don't have any money coming in. The only money we have coming in is the sales we're making, but it's all right. Let's see, what do we got here? Still 14. We need to do a chili pickup. Okay. Five more bricks. 5 more bricks. Then we can take this to Molly. Yeah, once Molly gets those bricks moving, it'll be over. Yeah, absolutely. Because one brick is how much? We're selling roughly around 500. Yeah, so 400K. Yeah. Molly's gonna get us half of what we need for our 1 million net worth in just that. Which is crazy, yeah. Because if once Molly sells all that, Jane has 55. She still has 316 left. Benji has 56. He has 72 left. So Benji's going to give us roughly maybe like, what, 70? Maybe more. Jane probably around the same, right? Maybe 100K. So between those two is 170K, right? And then we got the 400 for Molly, which is 570. We already have 95. And then that's not counting Brad, who has 7 and weighs 26. He also has 290 left. It's also not counting Molly's 40K. We literally have a truck full of coca seeds out in the front. So all we need is soil and fertilizer. We're going to need to buy some gas soon. Another trip of batteries. We can actually do that right now. So let's just get our supplies right now. So let's get, is that everything? I think that's everything. We just need some gas. to waiting. We need to grab these leaves. Put them in here, get that going. Alright. Still 15. Still 15. Yep, back to our position, back to our chill spot. Watch the worker bees work. You just came back from Adland. What did I miss? We did a couple of sales. Supplies. Yeah, that's about it. Nothing really too exciting. We're still waiting on the 5 bricks. Nah, you didn't miss Molly and get anything. We got another brick coming up. So that'll be 16. If I could live in any game world for a day, which one would it be? I don't know. That's a tough one. I would want a game world that has a lot of stuff like Skyrim, right? So that like I could pick up chairs and stuff, right? If I wanted to. No, like regular stuff. Like in Skyrim there's like tankers and chairs and stuff, right? Cheese, right? Just random stuff that you could grab. Yeah, I would want the world to be interactive, right? wouldn't want to live in like wouldn't want to live in like TCG, right? Come on. That's like a level of hell right there. GTA 5, yeah, GTA 5 would be fun too. I'm rich. Disney Dreamlight Valley, of course. Oh, what the heck? What the heck? Cartoon Sam? Snatched? 4 more bricks, guys. 4 more bricks. Four more bricks. I'm kinda dig Power World too. Yeah, I was kinda thinking Pokemon, you know? But like, do I know anything about this world was my question, right? Am I going in this world blind? Like I know nothing and I have no skills? Or do I have the knowledge that I have going into the world? Because if I have the knowledge going into the world, then hell yeah, let's go Pokemon, bro. Yeah. Yeah, if you had the knowledge, right? That's the question, right? If you had the knowledge of the game world that you get to choose, that then changes the answer drastically, right? Because if you're going in blind, going in like GTA, going in GTA blind, oh man. Or even like let's say like Dark Souls, right? Going in Dark Souls blind, like you know nothing about the game, you know. And then meeting Lester, yeah. Like you gotta start literally from scratch, you know? Like you're just driving this old beater to races and stuff. Do I want to download GTA now? You know, I would need to make space for GTA. But that after playing this, you know, playing some GTA doesn't sound bad. It's just like be completely honest, the three of us, right? The three of us, you, me, and Alyssa, and even if we added Play or Kyle, what is there for us to do? We're all rich. 2 seconds. We would have to start over. I don't think Alyssa wants to start over. You cannot run Kyle by yourself anymore. You get seen immediately trying to leave. It sucks. Oh wow, they nerfed Kyle. Yeah, that's yeah. All right, let's head to the Crimson Cannery. But they have, don't they have private lobbies now that we can like do our stuff now and we won't be bothered? Like our businesses? Yeah. Cause I know me and Play, we have all like a lot of the businesses that we're probably need to either empty or refill. Alright, still 4 more. Looks like we got 10 going through the last mix right now. So we'll need 10 more. And then we'll need 3 more bricks. That's number 3. Or 37. You need 3 more. 3 more bricks. The human input, I think, is helping. me maneuvering the leaves around, I think, is helping. Yeah, we are moving it along, I agree, yeah. Alright, that one's empty. So we'll grab this 20. Oh, it's not empty. It had 1 left, but whatever. We constantly keep those leaves drying. We constantly keep those cauldrons moving. Except for this one right now. This one needs 6 leaves. This guy just put this up here. Any more leaves you guys are bringing along? No? Okay. What's this one? 94. Alright, let's go meet up with Carl and Jeremy. Okay, I do think we have to pay the people. Yes. Okay, everybody is paid. We'll pay him again in the morning. Is that the next brick? Is that brick 38? Yep, brick 38 is coming in. We need 2 more bricks. And we're going to ship them off to Molly. And once she's done moving those bricks, she should give us roughly $400,000. That's just 2 bricks. Oh, shoot. I accidentally deleted her message. Whatever. I know that I gotta give her stuff. So Jane has 301. She's at 60 grand. Benji has 60. He's at 60 grand. Alright, in a minute or two we will sleep. Alright, we're going to sleep here soon. We're just going to keep the days rolling. We don't want them to stop. Alright, we're going to pay him again. heading to the overpass. Well, come on, Harold. Still looking for the 2 more bricks. Molly's out. Molly's been out. Yeah, she's been out. We've just been waiting for the 2 stacks. That's it. Alright, so that the last mix is 10. It's going over to the brick. That's another brick. We just gotta wait for 20, and then we'll get our last brick, and we can go talk to Molly. But I think also what I'm going to do is I'm going to resituate Molly's customers. I'm going to give Molly all the new customers we got up here. So that, because they're asking for 2, they're asking for 2, Ultra Queef. So that's $1,000. So that means that she might move it faster. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking about doing. Yeah, so we're waiting on that mix, and we're waiting on the cooks, which are going to be done in, one's done in 30 seconds. So that's the last 10 that we're going to need for the last, oh, we have 2 stacks of bricks. 2 stacks of bricks. Before we give Molly her stuff, I'm going to rearrange her customers. So she takes care of Allison, Carl, Greg, Harold, and then we'll just start throwing people in. Geraldine, Jerry, Jesse. We'll keep Joyce, Trent. She can have Trent. Oh, stupid bush. I got time for your roadblock, bruh. Let me get that. There you go, Molly. So once Molly's ready, that's roughly 400,000 from Molly. Alright, we're going to keep 20K on us. Alright, so the next person we're going to have to supply is... Molly's got 800 Ultra Queef. That's crazy. So 294, Brad. Benji's got 52. So it's going to be between Benji and Brad. Hopefully it's Benji because Brad likes to slack off every once in a while. This is the one time I'll put money on Brad. We just need to buy supplies to keep the docks going. Benji is much slower than Brad in my opinion. Brad does seem to be pushing faster, but also I think it's because of his clientele. I'm not sure. Some people, like the higher end people, buy two, right? So maybe Benji doesn't have, or the people that Benji's taking care of doesn't want, you know, two. You know, and only every once in a while will they'll take one. I don't know. Maybe there is a speed to them. We'll just have to figure it out. And Molly Molly's supposed to have Jeremy. So I will take Jesse, and she can have Jeremy. Jeremy is the dealer, the car dealership guy. Okay, Adderalls. Just checking the time. Oh, the heel. And how much do we need here? 2, 4, 6, 8, 100. Okay. So this is the last trip. Jesse, go away. Alright. Are you outside? Yeah, come here, Jesse. Come on. Come here. I got something for you. Fuck you, bro. He tried to stab me. Jesse tried to stab me, bro. Come on. Come on, Jesse. Oh, there's something in there. Fine. They won't let me sell Jesse. In the morning, Jesse, in the morning. Okay. So yeah, Molly's moving quick. thing. Did I just cancel the order? Oh. Didn't mean to do that. Looks like Benji will get the next one. I was making a clip. How's Molly doing? She's doing good. She's already sold 5. So we're just gonna, we're just hanging out, supplying, doing what we do. Yeah, 5 already, yeah. She's cruising. And we already have a brick. Okay, they don't need that. Alright. Alright, let's go sell the last of what we have to Meg and Joyce. Alright, that's the last of the product that we have on hand. We need to get bricks for Benji though, so we're gonna have to turn down some customers. We're just waiting for this so we can put the 20 in. Yeah, she's already sold 10. Benji has 45. Brad has 30. Yep, now we're working on bricks for Benji. Or Brad. One of the two. All our laundered money is coming in. Yeah, Brad is gonna definitely clean out first. He's only got 24 left. But Benji's gonna have around more than 70K. Four of them is 1,200. So maybe around 80K. Yes, if they have as much as Molly, that'll be 400,000 for them as well. So both them and Molly will bring in 800K. We've already got 100K. That's 900,000. Brad's got 18. Jane has 65. And Wei has 32. So 32 and 65 is 97. Plus Brad's basically 20. That's 110. That puts us over a mil. That's those two, those two bricks. After the 4 bricks are sold. Okay, now they're all lined up again. We've got 3 bricks here. 60 product. Sleep is not soon. It's only 10 o'clock. This has got 2 minutes left, so that'll be done. And we should be getting another brick tonight. So that'll be 4 bricks tonight. The bed here has a clock on it. It's alright. So the session says 412, but the recording says 516. So there must have been a stop in the stream at some point. Brad's got 20 left. Benji's got 40 left. Yeah, so there must have been a stop in the stream at some point. Probably go for another, like, I don't know, hour or so. Alright, this is done. Grab that. Both those cauldrons are ready again. Yeah, I'm gonna see if I can't give Benji or Brad whatever we get. It won't be $100 grand. But we won't be able to get to the 2 stacks tonight. Molly's flowing through it though. She's at 787. No. I know, it's unfortunate. I gotta keep the videos at least semi short. I can't go too long. Takes forever to upload as well. Yeah. It's okay though. We're gonna do as much as we can in the next 45 minutes, and then we're gonna come back tomorrow. It is. It's only because we're not partnered, and even then, I don't think you can still go over a certain amount of time. I think the max is like 12 hours. But I don't think anybody wants to sit through, 8-hour videos, especially at this point, right? Maybe at the beginning would have been different, But at the point where we're at, there's a lot of waiting for a lot of stuff. Yeah, we do. Yep. So, you know, keep sharing to your friends and stuff. Keep getting them to come sub to the YouTube channel. Follow on the Twitch. Yeah, tell your mom and your dad's friends. Tell everybody. Alright, we're gonna sleep so the day keeps going. Everybody should still be paid, yep. Grab that. Put it over here. Yeah, so hopefully Brad gets his inventory empty. We could pick up the money from him and then give him what we have. Looks like we got another brick coming up. So that'll be 4. If we can get 5, that would be good. I mean, it's not what we need, right? But it's something. We need to do a supply run. If we make Brad wait, though, his turn-in will be 400,000, which would be way better. Alright, so one more run. Alright, Benji's got 35. Brad's got 15. And we have 4 bricks. Molly's already sold 20. Yeah, she's sold 1 whole brick already. She's only got 39 left. That's our girl right there. Yeah, she's a mover, bro. She's a mover. Alright, let's double check the botanist supplies. They're gonna need more fertilizer here soon. We're almost out of coca seeds, so we're gonna need another order of that too. That's 10. How many bricks are we at for Brad? Not many, I think 6. Nope, 5. This will be the 5th one coming. So we're gonna need, 35 more. Yeah, I was thinking maybe we set up the barn for the same line, but then we would need to be supplying again the barn and the docks, right? That would get our people what we need though. Okay, that's empty, so let's grab this. Put that there. We're just waiting for more leaves now. Brad's almost out. So if we didn't have all those big issues when we first set this up, with the cauldrons not working correctly, if we had another rack at the beginning, we probably would have been a lot farther than we are today. But things happen and you adapt, right? So. Yeah, we would definitely be a lot closer by now if we didn't have all those hiccups. But that's okay. The machine is rolling now. I mean, and it's rolling, right? So we've got 5 bricks. We have 5 bricks faster than we had last time. I'm just keeping them in my pocket because I don't want them to do like, 2 at a time, 3 at a time. got some more leaves coming. Sweet. So we'll put these back. We do have another brick coming in about 10 seconds. So that'll be 6. Brad only has 5 left. Oh yeah, we're about to get more when Molly is done, yep. Employee of the month, Molly, that's right. We'll sleep here soon. Oh yeah, he's gonna come in first. Yeah, he's selling faster. He's got 5 left. Benji has 30 left. They're gonna stop moving here soon. We still got a couple more days of pay. So we make about a brick and a half a day, or 2 bricks a day. this should be almost done, right? Yeah, it's gonna be done in like 3 seconds. And they've already got another batch ready. So we're just waiting on, I think, this rack to be done. So he puts it in now. That's about 6 minutes, 10 minutes. We'll say 10 minutes. It's probably not even that long. And then that'll be done. It'll go through the line. That'll be another brick. And we already did a brick. Right now we have 6. Brad's still only got 5 left. Benji's got 30 left. Molly's got 777. She's got $10,000 for us already. Yeah, see, this is 20, so that's a brick right there. We've got another 10 coming in 3 minutes, another 10 in about 5 minutes. Base in 5. I'm gonna start drying these, grab this. I'm gonna put it in this cauldron to get this going. We'll have 40 more leaves ready in 8 hours. So we are going to end the day off good. Yeah, we're going to end the day off good. Hopefully, Brad hits us up before we end, so that way we can pull from him and get another, 20, 30K. There's only half a stack there, so... And what's Molly at now? Molly is at 777. So we're just hanging out. We're waiting for more product. We're waiting for the dealers to sell again. $777. 777. Oh, money-wise, only 11K. Brad just hit us out. He's out. Hit us up. He's out. Brad just hit us up. He's out. So let's go grab the money from Brad. And then we gotta work up a stack and a half for Brad. All right. A stack and a half for Brad. Really? Really? Those guys coming inside scared the shit out of me. Karen's always giving me the side eye. Always. And Brad is out. Right. So we have 7 bricks. We need a stack and a half for Brad. And Molly has 12,772 product. Benji has 24 hairy cookies for us. Or 24 hairy cookies left. 70,000 for us. So maybe we probably won't make it. Probably tomorrow. But maybe Benji will run out before we end today. So that way we can pull his money as well. And that'll put us at around 200,000 in our pocket. Or 300,000. We got 30 in cash, 100 in debit, and then he's got 70. So that's 200,000 plus. We would have almost $250,000 in our pocket. And then with Molly's turn-in would be 400K, right? That would put us at 650,000. We're not even talking about Jane's turn-in, which is another 100K. That puts us at almost $750,000. We just need 250,000 after that. Yeah, we are so close to $1 million net worth. So close. Maybe next stream, maybe the stream after that, right? But we are that close to being $1 million net worth. Benji's got 22 hairy cookies left. But this machine is rolling, man. This machine is moving. We got 7 bricks. 10 in there. And 10 in here. So that'll be 8 brick. Benji's only got 20 left. I would say the next stream for sure, with us keeping up supply like we are, and the value of the 2 stacks of bricks, we are so close to being there. Yeah, we are. We are very close to being there. We honestly just need Way's turn in is going to be about as much as Jane's turn in. So Way is going to put us at 800 something thousand. We'd only need 200,000 left. We only need what? A stack? That's it? Technically? Because I'm counting Molly's turn in. There's 8 right there. Because 10 is 100K, right? So if we were to give this 10 to Brad and save another 10 for Benji, that's 200,000 right there. Yeah. Yeah, or 1 stack for Brad. 200K. We are going to need fertilizer tomorrow. Yeah, I know. I wish we could go for the rest of the night too, but we just don't. We can't. I need to split it up for YouTube. Jesse wants 2. Damn. Leave some suspense for tomorrow. Ugh. Yeah, we can definitely leave some suspense for tomorrow. So that's 10. And we've got 10 right here. That's going to be ready in 10 seconds. These cauldrons, that one's got 2 minutes. This one's done. Alright, Underlord level 2. We're gonna go run and grab some fertilizer. And we do have to meet up with Salvador for another order. Alright, let's call Salvador. The West Bridge. That was Meg. No. Construction site. The West construction site. Interesting. Alright, well we have about 120 seeds now. We need to do a supply run. We will check the batteries because we bought extra batteries last time. So we're going to check the batteries and see how much we need. 60 batteries. The wrong number, but it's alright. We gotta come back for more ingredients anyways, so... Okay. And then 2, 4, 6, 8, 100. So that's the last thing we need. Bro, it wasn't even up yet. That's crazy. That's the crazy part. It wasn't even up yet. Okay, we're all supplied. Was today the last day? Yeah, today's the last day of payment. So let's repay everybody. Okay, everybody's been paid. Sorry, do not have that. Let's check. Benji has 14. Benji only has 14 left. He's got about 73,000. And we have 10 bricks. So, if we go give these 10 bricks to Brad, so he's selling something, he'll make us 100K. On top of Molly's 100K, that's 500. Benji's about to give us close to 100K. That's 600. We have 122 on us. That puts us at 722,000 after Molly and Brad give us the money. What the fuck, Brad? Damn, that's crazy. Alright. Alright, so we gave Brad half of a stack. That should be roughly 100,000. Oh, wrong thing. So Benji only has 14 left now. So we take Jane's money, right, with the money that I had mentioned at 722. Jane would also put us roughly another 100,000 more, right? So that's 822. Okay. Way still has product, 40K. If he reaches roughly 75,000, that puts us at what? 900 underneath 1 mil. So we've got some waiting to do. Benji's got 12 hairy cookies left, but we still need to get Benji product. So we need to wait for at least another half a stack that we can give Benji. We don't have any product. We've got plenty of seeds. There, full stacked. We got plenty of seeds. And we got a bunch of leaves coming. Just going to cancel that. And we're just going to redry it at 20. Okay. All right. Well, that'll probably be it for us today. I was hoping Benji would run out, but I don't know if he will. It's going on 8. We can wait a little bit and see, but we're still going to have to give him product anyways. So, that'll most likely be it for us today. Thank you guys so much for tuning in. Thank you guys so much for the follows, the subs, the gifted subs, the bits, and the cheers. I appreciate you guys so much, and we shall see you next time. Don't forget to follow, and don't forget to head over to YouTube and subscribe. Peace out.